Hi, welcome. Back with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I have taken a break. I've taken a break. I ate. Oh, this game runs on Unreal Engine. Interesting. I gotta say the Resident Evil engine, whatever engine it uses, might even be Unreal Engine. I don't know, but I don't think so. It does run a bit better than this. It runs quite a lot better than this actually. On max settings, I get like 60 FPS, versus in this I get like 30 FPS. I have done some cooking. I cooked noodle with mushroom peanut butter sauce. Um, I'm not sure where we're gonna continue because the game crashed. The game crashed when I stopped the last stream. Global illumination is probably ray tracing, but I'm not sure. When the game came out, MGS4 on PlayStation 3, the installation took a long time. Oh, yeah, of course. I wonder why I can't salute. I took the wrong. I don't have to use the scientist, I have to use the officer. The game runs relatively stable. It does crash every once in a while. It's not as bad as Gothic though, which in the Gothic stream it crashed constantly. Every time you speak or go to bed, there's a chance it's gonna crash. The game runs relatively. Yeah. Turning off the volume on this. I gotta say, this whole Shigorath,
You can count on me.
this whole Shigorath
The
tank
Shagohod was
or
originally
Shagahoth
designed
type,
as a tank.
it's just really stupid.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's
And
power.
look at the propulsion
Deterrence.
of that thing. These
The idea of using threats to keep
metal
one's enemy in check is the perfect
turbine
word to sum
looking
up this
things.
state of affairs.
How's that
But
efficient?
The Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will
Just
render the
looks
concept of deterrence utterly meaningless.
clever.
If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long
Does
before
not look
all
clever.
nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Drill looking things.
So you see, it's already too late.
Not sure what these are called even in my native
It's
language.
not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
I mean, I can see Cold War and all that
I'm
these
not going.
agencies, these
My
agents, and
mission
all
is
these
to
people
rescue you.
get really worked up about a
Leave me.
tank that can
Sokolov.
launch nukes and fly at 300 kilometers an hour.
Khrushchev has abandoned
More
me.
than that, even.
I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the
Even though the
gulags.
design of the tank is
What
really
about the
ugly.
US?
Yes, I once thought of that.
It doesn't look
My
efficient.
family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
1 second. Just had to close an app.
Please, watch over my family.
I think MGS3 is a really good game, but MGS4 is even better. It's really close though with these enhanced controls and visuals. This guy's really strong, like he might even
Major,
beat Snake in close
What are you
combat.
doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with
What?
me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter. No!
Wow. That was surprising. Oh, the boss. Let's see how it works out this time. He managed to get her knife. It's already... Wow. This is awesome. Snake versus the boss.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Oh, sometimes this game looks incredible.
Stay out of this!
Rip. Oh, the guy, he got shot in both legs.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Aye, poor Snake. Some screen tearing, not that bad though. I really wonder if this game uses ray tracing or not. There's no mention of it in the settings. The lighting looks good. There's no fancy reflections or anything like that. Torture room.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
I can't see.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
I will select
Who is
here on my
Khrushchev's
camera
lapdog?
How
lowest
can you do
quality
this to
settings for
him?
this
I
stream.
know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that.
This way I have more for this
You monster.
stream. Even though I can't see anything. Not sure if this is broken or if you're
Guess
not
he's
supposed to be
dead.
able to see. I'm pretty sure the game crashed. The game has this weird tendency that if it
Now
crashes,
then.
the audio still works.
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body. Shall
Wait
we?
a second.
Hmm.
I really have to make sure I close all these applications.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
Yeah,
What
this
is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or
well, the health
Sokolov?
bar starts
Or
still
maybe it's the
reacting.
Legacy.
Maybe I'm blindfolded. I can
Answer
imagine
me.
that.
Who is helping you?
Would make
Who
sense.
let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Okay, it didn't crash. Nice. I wasn't sure if this is
Here's where the fun really begins.
this was because he has a blindfold on.
My
This
body
our
carries an
electricity over
electric
here.
charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
He's like Darth Sidious from Star Wars.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Okay, this looks fancy, yes. That's cool.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. You're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
What a dumbass. Why does he tell him?
You'll never lay a finger on it.
I cannot vividly remember how this looks in the OG game.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
Oh,
He is your apprentice.
nice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
How's he even still breathing?
Cut
He
out
has a
his
bag.
eyes.
He has a bag over his head.
I don't like those blue eyes of his.
I think
There's
she actually
nothing more
does it,
important to a
right?
soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
Would explain why he has an eye patch in
He's
his
all yours.
next game.
Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Oh, it is actually a big sacrifice. Makes me think of Heavy Rain. There also you have to make lots of choices. And for some reason, Mirror's Edge. Not sure why when Mirror's Edge comes to my head when I see this.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
What's up with
Taking a
this?
fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
He does lose an eye after all. I have to say this is a very nice story. I like it.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Kinda wants to make me want kinda makes me want to play what's the new game called?
Watching
Death
this has made
Stranding?
me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
I have played some
You got
Death
lucky
Stranding
this time, Tatiana.
on iPhone. Wanted to test the game, but it really runs horrible on iPhone. It runs in 360p with 30 FPS tops and lowest settings. And then on top of that, I don't have a controller for it, so it's touchscreen controls. It's not a good experience at all.
Run!
Okay.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass
Wait,
underneath
what?
the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it's the same person.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, we lost an eye. Ah. Can we get tips? I don't have a knife. Again, I don't have a knife. Okay, cool. Let's eat. Wait, what? We get a vampire as a ration? What if I want to... I have a revolver and I have vampire bat.
You're just wasting your energy.
I got that. Alright. Now we have a fork so we can... Wow, what a beast. In some ways this game looks really fancy. In some scenes it's looks okay. I wonder how to get out of here. Under the bed, maybe? No? Up there? I guess if you are really in prison in real life, you have a cell like this. I wouldn't be surprised if you constantly think about how to get out. Even though you don't actually. Okay. I don't actually remember how to get out. Toilet, maybe? Disgusting. At least you have a bed and a blanket. Like a... Probably not that great, but... Hey.
Chow time.
Maybe I have to use the fake death pill. I have a revolver, but I don't have ammo. Okay, yeah, they actually throw...
Is he dead? It was just an act?
Pick it up.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
It makes sense. There's not an infinite amount of guards. There is, however, a large amount of guards. And for a facility this big, it makes sense that the guards respawn. Of course, we put our armor back on. Not armor, or camouflage. Okay, we can't change at the moment. What did we find? Did we find ammo? Let's explore a little bit. Oh, look at this. Can't get it. Metal Gear Solid 3. There's quite a bit of ghosting on this screen. It's sad. It's not as bad as on the old screen, but if you want no ghosting, you have to go for the 250 plus range screen options, which the cost explodes if you want to get these monitors. The basic one is affordable, but if you want the 360 Hz version, you have to pay a lot of premium for that. Oh, this is the torture room. We have to find our gear. Before we leave, let me check again. Maybe we'll find something.
Who's that?
I want to make sure my gear is not in here somewhere. The combat definitely feels better in Resident Evil 4 Remake. This isn't bad, but it's close combat especially is a bit rough. Found ammo. Even if we don't find our gear, just getting that ammo is worth it. I wonder how this runs and looks on PS5. Wow. Let me check the map. Deep cut. Map. Objective. I guess you're not supposed to. Oh, there's a rat. Yeah, if you kill enemies, not enemies, animals with a fork, you eat them straight away. Doesn't look like we have gear here. What is this? Yeah, I missed this room. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Let's go. Alright. It's really early still. It's snowing outside. There's nothing really to do. So I might as well play video games. I woke up really early today at like 5:30. So even though I already played a good bit and I cooked food and I ate, it's still really early. 12 o'clock. I wonder where our gear is. This game I can see it. That I cannot. Oh, bro! This close combat in this game is so janky.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Like combat in this game, it doesn't feel natural at all. Oh, he hip fires the revolver. That's what I mean, like the enemies, they just topple you over instantly, and the choking out mechanic isn't quite there. Like on the level from Dishonored, it's much better. There it actually feels controlled. Weapon switching. At least the camera now is nice. In the OG game, also the camera is shit. Let's run. Need ammo. See, I meant to choke the guy out, but for some reason it doesn't work. Sometimes it works. Then the enemies hit you once and you fall over. I want my gear. Also, the weapons are really inaccurate even at close ranges. What is nice is that enemies respond. If you hit them in the leg, for example, they start to... You can see by their walking that they are shot. They start to limp. And if you shoot them in the arm, they can't use the arm anymore. So on. I'm going the wrong way. Really bad at sneaking in this. I'm just too used to Dishonored, that makes me impatient. But then again, I don't understand. Like, I was behind the guy and I pressed the CQC button and it didn't work. Like, he didn't... This is closed. I don't want to constantly complain though. It's a bad form if you just keep complaining. Like, I know that the combat is janky. It's my task to get used to it and try to have fun anyway and complete the game. Let's see where we are going. This is the wrong way. Yeah, it's not even worth trying to sneak. You'll get detected so quick and the pathing is so basic in this game. You can't really sneak anywhere.
Patrol here.
It's just not worth it.
Enemy sighted. Commence.
Not worth it at all. In the second playthrough, when I play on a harder difficulty, you cannot sprint and the enemies just knock you over very easily. Very sad. It's not fun. Also, the levels are just too small. There's no real way to get pathing to your advantage, as it's all linear. There's no, okay, maybe there's an enemy here, I go over this way, or I hide under this. It's really bad. And that's what, like, 80% of the frustration comes from these guys just knocking you over this easily. I don't know what to say. I remember being really frustrated with the MGS4 at the end as well. I'm not even gonna try to sneak around here. It's not gonna end well. Whatever. Can I not open this?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
This is where I have to go, right? In there? Yes, in there, but it's closed. Okay, I get it. Not sure how to get in there. Wait, I have an idea. Can you please not hip fire? Oh my god. Can you break it? No. Yeah, whatever. Also, guns are incredibly inaccurate in this game. Leave me alone.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Let me check if this actually works. Ammo, let's actually fight. Ah, clunky controls. Inaccurate gun. He's full. Bruh. That these guys can knock you over this easily. It is completely destroying the fun in this game. Snake is supposed to be really strong in close combat. And some random dude just knocks him over like that. From far away too. That's really dumb. Also, the game is so picky with the CQC. Like, if you don't have... Fuck this. If you don't have your quote-unquote CQC equipment equipped, suddenly you loses all ability to fight. What is the difference if I have a knife or a fork or no weapon? It shouldn't make this much of a difference. Look at this. Look at this. Cutscenes and all is a 9 out of 10, but the gameplay is like a 6.57 out of 10. It's really nothing. Let me guess, the door only opens... Oh, bro. The door only opens when you are not under alert. Probably. See if there's another way. Okay, I cannot get in here. What is this? Oh, okay, this is a new area. Okay. Oh, dog. Get the gun. Also, controller aim is controller aim. Get under there. Can I reload? You might have heard on my voice that I'm really frustrated. The close combat there could have put some more polish into it.
HQ, please respond.
That's for sure. It's way better than the OG game.
Patrol here.
But the OG game, you can't really fault it. The system constraints that they had to work with were insane. Like, it had like 60 megs of RAM. PS2 maybe 200. Let me quickly check this. Yeah, it has like 60, something like that. 60 megs of RAM is like, that's the size of a thumbnail these days, what it feels like. You fit the whole game code that has to run inside of the size of a small file. 60 megs, what's 60 megs? But this, they have so much resources to work with to make the game fun. And I'm not playing on a hard difficulty. Like, I can understand if you want an insane challenge, like Dead Space with no saves or something like that. You get ready for that punishment. That's not bad design inherently. And I have played Dead Space on PS3, PC. And that game can be difficult if you select harder difficulties, but it doesn't feel unfair or stupid. Like, it's fun. It can get annoying. The close combat in that game isn't perfect either. But you're meant to not use it much. Like, you're not a CQC specialist, you're just some engineer trying to survive. It's surprising that you can't even hit that hard at all in that game. And yeah, it's a bit frustrating if you get attacked from multiple sides by zombies, but that's like a core part of that game, to manage your distance to the enemy zombies, because they're fast and they do a ton of damage in close range. Versus this, it is just clunky.
Understood. Return to your position.
It's almost like, okay, BioShock, for example, on the hardest difficulty that you have unlocked at the start, I actually quit playing that because that game is not balanced to be able for you to be able to play it at hard difficulties. A Big Daddy takes like 150 shots till you are able to defeat him. You need, for one Big Daddy, you need to use your entire ammo. Okay, without your CQC equipment, you cannot choke out guys from behind. That's good to know. I have to just work with that.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
We'll be back in a minute. But yeah, as far as I can remember, Metal Gear has always been like that. That you have nice, extremely nice story and cutscenes, and the actual gameplay was always... The gameplay itself was like, bruh. Like, this was 10 times better than the OG game. In the OG game you have super limited in the OG game you have crazy limited. Very, very limited FOV, like the camera is always fixed on some angle. You can barely see where you're going. Shooting, controls, everything is a complete mess in the original game. So this is 10 times better. And yeah, you gotta really be careful with these guys. Using close combat. What's this? Is this where we have to go? This actually feels like a proper game. Overall, so far, I would still give it an 8.5 out of 10, even with the frustrating combat.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
I'm not
Isn't
sure
the
if this
exit
is
sealed
because I
off?
suck so
You
much
should
at
be able
stealth.
to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Sweet.
Maybe.
If they find you, you're dead.
Okay. Maybe if you get to this point without ticking off any alarms, you might actually be able to use this. Escape or...
Sick. Hey, this works.
Alright. We are in the sewers. And the enemies will arrive soon. So we gotta hurry. Going into the sewer water with all these cuts and bruises, probably a really bad idea. You get all sorts of illnesses, diseases. What is in here? Okay, it's just a little nook. Really don't want to jump into the sewer water. There it looks like we got no choice. There's a frog. 1 bullet for a frog. Yeah, I guess we jump into the sewer water. Oh, okay, it's knee deep. That's nice. I thought it's gonna be swimming time. Stupid dog. Can I get to the dog? Dogs don't drop food. Makes sense. You can eat almost anything, but the dogs you cannot eat. I wouldn't have mind if you could have eaten the dog. I personally don't eat dog meat. I don't eat meat at all. But I don't mind people that do eat meat. I don't see why a dog is special over, let's say, like something else, whatever, a pig or something. Like I can see a cow, if you have a cow and you eat a cow, you will never have a cow at home unless you have a farm. It's just, it takes too much food. A cow is just too big to keep in your house as a pet. Oh, the dog is still alive. Or like a donkey or a horse. You wouldn't want a horse as a pet in your house. Maybe if you have a range then. But that you could have a pig as a pet in theory. Just like you have a dog. Although I'm not sure I think pigs are pretty smart, but I'm not sure how much you can train them to be like a dog. Like a dog can do all sorts of clever things like guard sheep, move the sheep around like a herd dog, or look for drugs. A dog can look for drugs. It can obey commands to some extent, like you tell him to stay put, he does that. Or to stop barking, he stops barking. I'm not sure how much you can train a dog, a pig, to do the same job. Not sure if you can do that. And other than pig, I can't really imagine what other animal you could keep as a pet that's similar to a dog. You could keep, in theory, like a goat. But goats are probably really dumb compared to dogs. All they do is stand outside and eat grass all day. So yeah, maybe it's not smart to eat dogs. Besides, they're really expensive. Depending on what type of dog breed you have, you might pay thousands for a dog. So just eating it is not good. Oh shit. I have enough rounds. This reminds me of Resident Evil, you also have dogs there. Oh, that was close. So you can see I have many arguments why you shouldn't eat dogs. While on the other hand, the only thing I can say is why you should eat them. Oh, this intense music, that means there's... The only argument I have pro eating dog is that you can eat it and it tastes okay. Like it's meat like any other meat. But other than that, I don't have much arguments for it. Same for cats though. There's nothing really to replace cats. Rabbits and all these small animals. Just can't compare it. Oh, the Ocelot unit is chasing us. Oh, if you jump down there, GG. I would be very surprised if this is native rendering the whole time. You can't really see that AI blur that you get from DLSS and other upscalers. Also the artifacts, these are direct DLSS or upscaling artifacts.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
That is a 45, or what is that? I'm not that big into guns, I can't identify this round.
This is where it ends.
Which, maybe it's better that they use upscale and they click native. The performance would be even worse. You can see the water on the right. There's tons of artifacts from scaling. The water looks kind of blurry and unsharp most of the time. You get that from upscalers. Fire looks nice. very good that I made food. I had made a huge pot of food and noodles. I can just put it in the microwave later if I get hungry again. I try to avoid eating bread. Bread has tons of calories. I would normally go cycling in my free time, but it's snowing outside. I cannot cycle with snow. Dangerous.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Is this the sorrow?
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake.
Wow.
The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Reminds me of Psycho Mantis. Not sure what to do in this fight.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were sent here.
He has no health bar, so I guess shooting doesn't do anything. Oh, tons of dead fish. And you can see the water has this sort of blurry, not sharp, defined look.
You will all be killed by
Also the trees, everything.
excellent.
This is really demanding game though, even though CPU intensive as well. This is spooky. Are these all the guys that I shot down in this playthrough? The souls of these soldiers. Yeah. So there is a consequence to playing lethally.
Sick.
If you dive, it's even worse.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, there's the bee man. These are ghosts. Reminds me a little bit of a MGS4 when you are in the microwave. There's the vampire guy again. Not sure if there's any kind of plan to this, or you just have to walk forward. Okay, so you actually die. I thought this is like this sort of scene where you just have to endure it. There's no real plan to it. No real tactic to do anything. Maybe I go the other way. Maybe you have to... Can I shoot him? I'm not sure how you deal with him though. Okay, you can shoot these ghosts. I don't have that much ammo. Didn't expect me to find ghosts in this place. Oh. If this is really based upon all the people that died in this playthrough, there's probably no way to beat this. Getting ganged up by ghosts. Maybe if I die another time, the game will give me hints on what to do. Let's see if I get hints. So far, no hints. The pain escaping from your cell.
Back again.
Why can I not get closer? Can I shoot the sorrow? I have to figure out what the plan is here. Okay, I have one bullet left. Maybe I have to survive to get out of here, and to be able to do that, I get rid of the ghost. Maybe I have to avoid the ghosts like this, but it's difficult. I also feel like the game slightly adjusts its difficulty if you die too much. But I'm not sure if that's the case. Just appears to be much less zombies than last time. Or ghosts or whatever.
This world is one of sadness.
Maybe you have to die if he uses the special attack. I haven't quite figured out yet what's happening. Get up.
Excellent.
Let me go. Stupid ghost. Kinda like Lord of the Rings when they are in the swamp with the lost. with the dead souls. I just cannot quite figure out what the plan is here. And you cannot dive either.
Snake, wake up! Open your eyes!
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
Okay, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Now the question is, how do I wake up? How can I wake up? Tips? I guess this is the point of this. You have to figure out. It's not like the other bosses. You have to figure out. Okay, I have a little bit more health now. I have to figure out how to get up. Cure. Backpack. Lots of gear, but makes sense you dream about all these dead people. Let me try the radio again.
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake!
Pause menu maybe. Records and titles. Oh, humans killed 128 people. It's a lot. Here's some artifact. Game system. Resting. How do you sleep? Maybe you have to save.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Make a new save game.
Snake!
And now, maybe this is all you have to do. There's a question mark on the save game. Let's see what happens if I reload this. Okay, it reloads the battle. Cannot go this way. This is like Nightmare on Elm Street. You have to figure out how to wake up. Oh, saving a photo takes a long time. Let me guess, the game crashed. Big surprise. Taking photo, maybe not. Okay. Just takes a while to load. Claymore, interesting. RPG, AK. I have all my items back. What's this? Interesting. Why do I have my items?
Come with me. Over here.
Does this actually do anything? I mean, you are obviously asleep. Really. Maybe if you just remain peaceful. Maybe if you remain peaceful. This is immersive, I have to say. Defeating all these. Claymore.
What do you think you're doing?
What if I do nothing?
Back again.
Okay, the zombies are coming. Sorrow doesn't have a health bar, so... Oh, I have no clue. Yeah, let's read the book. Right. This feels like Ghostbusters. The only other thing I can think about doing is trying to just heal up and follow him around till we wake up. Getting through here.
Disgusting.
I have meds. Here comes the bee-man.
You will all be killed by your own sons. Listen to the voices of the dead.
Did I use any weapons? No. Let's see if the strategy of just taking meds to heal up works. Or maybe there's some trick, something you have to do. Maybe you really just have to heal back up every once in a while and try to avoid the ghosts, and that's it. Oh, there's the vampire spider soldier. Is this an endless crawl, or what is this?
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
I don't know what the solution is. This is really everybody that our character here killed. And yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, it's really everybody. Like now there's the parrot with the sniper guy.
Good. Sorrow.
Guess if you play a non-lethal playthrough, this section is gonna be really short. Maybe it doesn't appear at all. So there is consequences. That's nice. Not as much as in Dishonored. This is the only consequence to waddle through this nightmare of conscience. I'm out of healing items. I'm not even sure if what I'm doing is what you're supposed to be doing. You have to shoot the ghosts or else you lose too much HP. It's probably like a mental survival struggle for Snake right now. It's like in the water, he fell down the waterfall. He's now trying to see if he can regain consciousness. Yes.
You do not belong here. It is time for you to wake up. Leave this place. Wake up.
Oh, we reached the end.
You do not belong here.
Okay, so now if we walked all the way to the end, we have to figure out how to wake up. You can dive.
Not to come back. Leave this place.
It sounds so easy, just leave the place. But I have no clue. Like,
Take this.
I know this is really stupid, like it's probably something super basic you have to do. I'm already trying to figure it out, the camera. This. Oh, bro. I don't want to Google how it's done. Do I have to restart the game, maybe? Wait. Maybe if I restart. Let's first try just clicking continue from the menu. No, we're back at the Sorrow. Okay, so let's completely shut down the game. This is this kind of MGS stuff that has always been in these games. Let's restart the game. Maybe this helps solve this situation. Okay, boot. Shutting off the game takes quite a while. Should reboot any second now. I wonder if this did it, and we can now continue our adventure. Runs an Unreal Engine. Interesting. No, back to the Zorro. Hmm. Okay, you can read here. Your eyes will slowly adjust to the darkness over time, so it's actually what I thought. Hmm. We don't get tips this time how to beat this boss. I will be back in a second. Okay, we're back. You have to figure out how to beat the Zorro. Is there anything we have here? Noodles. Cure, nothing to cure. Backpack. Fork. Book. Magazine. Maybe if I use the revival pill. Okay, I cannot use these at all. I might have to Google how to fix this, or not fix, but like options, controls. I'm at a loss. I have no clue what to do.
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
Okay, that wasn't helpful.
Snake, wake up! The revival pill. Use the revival pill on the game over screen.
Ah, okay. Wait. Nice, okay, I get it. I can essentially do this. Nice that we figured it out somehow without just typing in Google how to fix this. That's nice. Very, very good. Maybe drowning isn't the best use of this pill. Walk towards the zombie ghost.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me.
Always feels nice if you figure out a riddle on your
I'll
own.
always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Okay, so the Sorrow is dead. Truly a tough soldier, doesn't give up easy. Took me quite a while to figure out how to do this though. And what do you do if you don't have the revival pill? It's just game over, I guess. Everything has, in some scenes, everything has a certain softness to it, which is basically what it looks like if you use an upscaler. In some scenes it's completely absent, but in others it's really pronounced. For example, if you look at his headgear, it is perfectly sharp. But now you look at this grass, it's kind of blurry.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, He was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
The reason I cannot remember the later parts of games and movies and so on is because I either get really tired or fall asleep. So if it's a game I get really tired and just can't remember. Basically, it's not like that anymore, but it used to be like that. And I played late at night. Well, now I always go to sleep pretty early, like 8, 7. But when I was like 16 or 14, 15, I used to play very late. So that's why I cannot remember the endings of games very well. Because at that stage I was half asleep. And now with movies it's similar. I start a movie and then fall asleep at some point. Just that I don't stay up that late anymore. And it was a dream, so we had all our gear. But we don't have our gear here. I wouldn't be surprised if this game uses smart upscaling, meaning it doesn't upscale everything all the time, but in certain scenes it does use upscaling. Or at least it reduces the native resolution a little bit without you being able to affect that. Like, you can't force the game to always render in 4K. Certain assets will be rendered in lower quality. Especially like the water is a prominent one, it just doesn't look sharp. It looks muddy. Now I'm curious to know if the backpack we have plenty of food. Want to know what that is? I fell in the water. I kinda want to know if it's possible to miss your gear and you will have to acquire new gear.
Sick.
Oh, it's squirrel, okay. We have to go waterfall upstream. Where's that? Is it this waterfall? No, it's too small. Can get up there by going over the branch. Playing this really feels like back then when the PlayStation 3 was new, how blown away you were by the stunning visuals. This feels similar. Truly a next-gen experience. Let's see how long we have this peaceful time away from the soldiers. Can you imagine how in real life, if you would go through a tree stump like that, how many spiders and other insects would be in this? Especially in like a country that has tarantulas and other scary animals like snakes. Here snakes exist, but they're super rare. I've never seen one myself.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Huh.
Here's your equipment.
Okay.
You could
You
use
get-
a towel.
So could you.
You get your equipment back. That's nice. This low FPS gaming, 30, 25 to 30 on the PS3, it had some charm to it. Like everything wasn't lightning fast, but it had like the cinematic appeal. Okay.
No thanks.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't
He has
even
an
eat a
eye
snake
patch
during a
now.
mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Bruh. Was this in the OG game? If it is, I can't remember.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's
Sad.
see.
The next
How
game
about
he's like
sushi?
60 years old.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
There's nice.
Supposedly it's made from raw
The game is
fish.
obviously from Japan, and
Raw
there's
fish.
all these small
Just the
little
place for my survival
Japan
techniques.
little Japan Easter eggs.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a feel.
When this Hairworks stuff came out from Nvidia, it looked incredible. Like if you look at Witcher 3 with Hairworks on and with Hairworks off, it makes a massive difference. Now it's a standard technology. Will be same with
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright?
with ray tracing. It's gonna be the same.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Snake looks proper in every scene.
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
A rock.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, let's take care of it.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Snake's texture
watch out
quality
for
is
Ocelot.
super high.
He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's
Yeah,
not a man
right.
alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
MGS4 will be awesome. I would love to play it right now, but
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
nice.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, nice. We have now all our gear back. We have not found the shotgun in this playthrough. We have not found the shotgun. Not found the shotgun. Very sad.
Do you want to save?
Next playthrough we have to find that.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Yeah, you have to remember MGS3 plays way, way back. You can go back to the forest over here. Change some equipment. Took a while to figure out this death pill thing with the sorrow. I don't have much food. Tomorrow walking to work again. Oh, bro. Every time there's snow I have to walk. Let's see what we get. A box. Cardboard box. A ration. And some ammo. I guess that's that, so escape is not gonna be easy. Wow, some scenes look really, really incredible. Oh crap. Yeah, Dishonored is much better stealth game. It's like 10 times better. This is more like combat, just straight up combat game. There's no much point to stealth most of the time. What's the point of trying to avoid if you can simply do this? But yeah, it's kind of nice that, for example, in Dishonored, you are basically superior to the guards in every way. Versus here, you're one of them. Like, you can't use magic, you can fly around. Even your combat skills are more or less matchable. Like, yeah, in CQC, in the cutscenes, Snake is far superior. But in actual gameplay, the enemies can knock you over very easily. Use the AK. This tank offers really good protection. Grenades are a problem. And fast aiming. I wonder how many guards there are in this. It's like that scene in Breaking Bad where the two twins. I don't want to spoiler ahead. If you don't want to spoiler, just skip 20 seconds ahead. When the two twins shoot up the drug place. I'm not gonna say more, but that's very similar. Oh, there's one more guy. Right, back under the tank. If you forget that this is a stealth game and you just play the way you feel is right, like this, it's not that bad. If you would have to reset every time you get detected, you would have to get really creative though. Oh shit. Aiming is hard with a controller. It's kind of fun though. Where is he? Oh, up there. There's one more guy up there somehow, somewhere. Smoke grenade. Oh, that's useless. Just fighting your way through is fun. Let's check if there's something under these tanks. Yeah, here. We need to eat. We eat the Russian ration. Ration. Need to cure ourselves. Let's check these tanks. Especially on harder difficulties, items will be scarce, so you have to carefully manage your items. I'm not gonna even attempt to try to sneak my way. I'm gonna do some basic sneaking, and if I get detected, you get what you get. I really have to use this thing more. Can take out guards much easier. Did I find a dead guard? It's gonna be very hard to shoot him at this distance. Of course he calls in.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. What's going on? Respond.
No response.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Well, you don't have magic in here, but you have the tranquilizer and the silenced pistol. That does really help. You have to just use it cleverly. And you have to be smooth and fast with your actions, and you can get through. Imagine there's quite a skills healing to this. Where's the guy?
Intruder. Who's that? Here somewhere.
Got him. This on harder difficulty will be a challenge. Oh, not the bosses again. The boss fights on hard difficulty, there will be... Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. All the alarms are ringing.
Move. You lousy bastard.
What are they doing? Some sort of training?
Huh? Who's there?
Not so great.
Bastard. Huh? Who was that just now? Who's that?
Oh shit, he's still alive. I haven't played a true shooter in a long time. I haven't played a real shooter in a really long time. Feels kinda wrong. They survive a straight hit with an RPG. It's crazy. Well, kinda. Let's get the ammo. Are coming this way.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Enemies.
You can't really play this like an action shooter. You don't have to sneak at all. We'll see how it is gonna pan out on the hard difficulties. Want to check what difficulties are available.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
And I haven't found the shotgun. At this difficulty, I consider the game overall to be pretty easy. The bosses, I have to take 1 or 2 tries, but it's to be expected.
What's going on? What's wrong?
Ah, crap. Aiming with a controller. Yeah, this is what really bothers me, that they can kick you to the floor. Doesn't really get out of the way, dumbass. Oh, look, there's something under the desk. Nice, this gun has like a laser sight. Reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Who's shooting? Endless guards. Ah.
Hey, this works.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Sneak, yeah,
The
right.
Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
There's gonna be tons of guards in here. We are healed. Have a good high ground here. But there should definitely be more guards here somewhere, right? They can detect you, I doubt they will do anything. Yeah, this is chill. there's a guard. Done. Okay, we have to plant. Is this a tank? It's a tank, right? Let's go into the backpack. Select the C4 or C3. Okay, got one. There's gotta be one here, right? Yeah.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
One more. I'm looking forward for this for harder difficulty, but I'm not looking forward to the boss fights. They're really clunky. Since I took out all the guards, this is easy, yeah. Just this one, right? It's probably because they can see me or something. Maybe this is not one of the tanks. Oh, okay. Oh, he shoots me with a shotgun. Oh, now actual guards appear, okay. I don't like this whole mechanic that you get sent to the floor. If you ask me, you could remove this whole mechanic. It would make the game much better. Doesn't feel right. Dumbasses. Always get sent to the floor. Stupid. Out of ammo. These scientists, man, bro. Bruh. Let's tranquilize them. There you go. That's not a fuel tank. Looks like a fuel tank. Yeah, I get it. This must be a fuel tank. But maybe you can only plant it if your alert level is 0. Got it. There you go.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Oh, he zapped the radio.
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
Let's stop messing around with the camera.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Oh.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known.
10
Sokolov
minutes.
wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America,
Of
China,
course he
and the
explains
Soviet
it.
Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Yeah, well, one unit is not going to do much. Especially if Snake takes them all out.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Crazy.
Boss, take this someplace safe.
She's gonna destroy it, right?
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
The boss is really strong. Yeah, I have this feeling the boss is not completely evil.
Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Hey, do we have to fight Volgin now? The last boss? Or Ocelot?
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Or do we have to fight both?
No more judo and no more field strips.
Nice.
Enough of this.
Wow, now things get serious.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
He reminds me like the scout from Team Fortress. Looks similar. Similar attitude.
Huh?
Not sure this Sorrow character. He shows a timer. I'm not sure what timer what it means.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Let's see if this last boss is also the hardest one. Reminds me when Han Solo gets frozen in carbonite.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Spoilers. Looks kinda like a Marvel character. Some evil superhero, supervillain.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Lots of scars. Who knows what kind of experiment he has been subjected to. Let's go.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Tekken 3 or Mortal Kombat or something. Okay. I have to cure myself. I go right into the battle with low HP. That's great. Nice music. I used the wrong thing. Can I use guns? Oh yeah, you see a timer. It's probably with the C4. Okay, it doesn't take damage. Interesting. When I have to reload. This is hard. Because I go into the battle with everything not reloaded. Maybe the AK is more useful. Yeah, this is gonna be challenging. He's really strong. Makes sense, he's the final boss. Or maybe one of the final bosses. Okay, it gives us tips. Let's read the tips. Okay, so if he hits me with the electricity, I lose an entire magazine. And what else? And he's immune against ranged combat. At least we are healed again. We don't have to heal every time. Can we attack close range? Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fight this. Why am I not? Yeah. I see. Let's not get frustrated here. Might as well equip the knife. At this point, what is the point of gun? I could maybe use grenades. RPG might also be useful. Wait. We have 20 RPG rounds, might as well use them. Let's see how much damage it does. It's really hard to judge his dodge his electric attack. I missed with the RPG. Okay, he really doesn't take any damage. He's stronger in close combat, he's stronger in ranged combat. He has abilities, I'm not sure what to do. I will not win it this time, this round. I will die and I will have to try again, but let's figure out some strategies what you can do against him.
Pretty tasty.
So far, definitely the hardest boss.
Sick.
Like, I can shoot him, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, when he goes to the electricity thing, he takes damage. And every time he's about to use electricity, we go back, unequip our weapon. And you can dodge it. It's hard, but you can dodge it. Let's see if he takes damage right now. Nope. Back to this. Now we shoot him. Nope. He's invincible. Yeah, now we can shoot him. Nope. Never mind. Can I? Nope. Yeah, the rocket launcher doesn't do that great of a damage. Good thing Ocelot helps us. We are almost dead. We can heal ourselves, but I don't know if it really helps at all. But let's try. Maybe we can defeat him after all. Bone fracture, bandages, gunshot wound.
You will regret this.
We have only 1 minute to defeat him though. Like, there's no way. You can't shoot him from behind. That's good. We have 1 minute 30. Ah, crap. Yeah, we died. Not a big surprise. Okay, let's try again. At least now we know what we have to do. We have to reload this. Wait, why do we... Don't tell me the ammo is... Ah, wait, no. There's ammo right here. There's no AK ammo, that would be sad. Ah, yeah, okay. 120 rounds. We can already restart this. If he hits us with electricity, we lose half our ammo. Got the AK ammo. Reload. Ah, bruh. I might as well use this thing. The AK does the most damage. Did my ammo explode? No. I will need to have patience for this fight. It's gonna take a lot of tries, even at this difficulty. The most important thing is that we dodge. Okay, this is hard to dodge. This attack is hard to dodge. We need food. And we are already injured again. He shot us in the foot. You're almost dead. Is there a way to spam him somehow? Okay. Ocelot is not helping right now. Okay, electricity attack. And he, of course, hits us. Yeah, this fight is gonna take like an hour. With my skill, I never played these kinds of challenging games. So, yeah, rip. But I don't want to give up this easily. Let's try spamming. Oh, what happened? Wait. Let's try spamming grenades. I hit the wrong button. How many do I have? I don't need this. Maybe this. We can't just try to run away. This feels like one of these old school PlayStation 1 games. These really challenging ones. Where you have to... Where there's not much content, but the content there is very hard. You have to try over and over again. So hard to make, to damage him. Grenade is not the solution. I have no clue what the solution is. Mildly annoyed. Okay, so the trick with dodging is you have to dodge in the very last moment. If you dodge early, he will hit you. the time frame you have to actually shoot at him is very low. Yeah, this fight, not fun. Okay, you can use close combat against him. You have to use close combat, or else he's just gonna indefinitely spam his attacks. You're not gonna make any progress. Snake is not completely helpless. I was expecting Snake to be completely underpowered, but CQC is the answer. In range, with his abilities, he's stronger in ranged combat. Yeah, okay, we figured it out. We haven't won yet, but at least now we have a plan. But he gets invulnerability for a second or so after you put him on the floor. Makes sense if that wouldn't be the case. Could just spam forever. So we're making good progress. That's nice. He has a lot of health though. Okay, I will die. Not worth healing. Ah, okay. That did a lot of damage. What now? Will we have to fight another phase?
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Sniper rifle in the back. That was good.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Oh, the fight's not over yet.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Ocelot is a cool character. I like it. Oh, no. Please. If I have to fight again and there's no save state.
More Snake.
No. And it keeps... Oh, it even keeps track of my health. This is terrible. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Let's see if it starts the battle from the very beginning, or if it starts... If If it started from the very beginning, this is gonna be super annoying. But if it... Thank goodness. Now I have to do it in one go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nope, rip. Rip. Yeah, well, back in the day when this game released, all games used to be like this. All games used to be like this. You had a short game with a few levels, 10 levels, something like that. And the levels got progressively harder. It was in the beginning, you could have some fun, and then the difficulty ramped up and you had to learn the game. And this, since this game is really faithful to the old classic, it's the same. We really need to use the AK. It does much more damage than this thing. Maybe we can shoot him when he turns around with the rocket launcher. This attack is hard to dodge. Need to heal. Okay, when he's in that state, you can. Okay. I just blew myself up. Nice. Try to cheat it. Ah, bro. Yes, I get it. I die. Okay. At least we get full health. Can try again at full health. Let's view the tips again. RPG. What is he doing? Okay, this reloads automatically. That's nice. Wait till the end. Oh no, he uses the gun. Uses the gun.
Whose side are you on?
I missed the window where you could attack. Wide up. Got him. Up. Wrong button. Phase 1 completed. Oh. I forgot. I forgot something. I have health. There is health in this game. I completely forget that you can heal yourself. Maybe I can make it this time. We have 4 times healing with that. With that, there might be a chance. I'm very injured right now. Alright. Get up and start concentrate again. Thankfully, I've never used healing, so I still have all my heals. I'm also gonna use. And we're gonna need those heals for sure. Let's heal again, just to be safe. Wow. Last moment, we dodge. Dodge again. Wait till he's done. And now. Okay, protect. Let's not get too aggressive here. Oh, bro. Need to heal again. Got it. That was cool. Let's wait. It's almost done. We have 3 more heals. We need to cure ourselves again. Bleeding, bandages, disinfectant, gunshot wound, get the bullet out, disinfect, stop the bleeding. Let's go. Okay, new attack, we heal ourselves. We don't. Yeah, good thing we have health. Healing. Need to attack him only one more time. Ah, bro, what is this? I need to heal again. I have no more health, so... Let's make not the rocket launcher, let's use something safe. Okay, he's protected. This is tense. These attacks are so unfair. My heart pounding. Did we did it? Did we do it? I think we did it, bruh. Oh my god, this was challenging. We needed to heal ourselves 4 times. This is the first time in this playthrough that I had to heal myself. Especially when he had this attack that shoots in 3 directions at once. It really felt like I was playing under Isaac or Undertale or something like that. The Binding of Isaac. Let's get out of here quick before the explosives explode.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! Ah! This way! Everybody run! Ah! Ah! Let's get out of here quick! Ah! Ah! Hurry! We have to evacuate that way! Ah! Ah! Hurry up! Ah! Ah! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it. Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
I think we
can't
might
leave
have to
yet.
fight the
I've
boss
still
too.
got one last job to do.
And the boss is
already at the lake.
gonna be challenging.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh no. The Shagger. Oh what? Okay, yeah, seeing it in action, this is impressive. In its dormant state, it looks really stupid, but like seeing it now.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
Okay, so it survived the
We
explosion.
failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Not a big surprise. That explosion was nice. Oh, nice. Motorcycles, I think. Let's see the tips. The sidecar's stocked with plenty of ammo, so there's no need to worry about running out while fending off the enemy's pursuit. Eva will also point out enemies and obstacles to you along the way. Okay, let's go. Step on it. Oh yeah, right, I have to shoot. Which gun do we use? The AK.
Watch out!
How are you gonna kill the Shagahoth with the AK-47? Even an RPG is hardly gonna do anything.
Look up ahead!
All right. All these bosses are gonna be interesting when we start our second playthrough and play on hard difficulty, not baby difficulty. Yeah, this AK does nothing. Even the rocket launcher does barely anything. It kind of makes sense if you're great monster tank.
I can't shake him!
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
Is Ocelot now on our side or not? We'll see. No, he's not on our side. But he's not on the side of the control. These old Soviet motorcycles must be really heavy and have a really low power to weight ratio. Highly doubt you could really hit like that over this terrain. Well, considering how good he was in the beginning of the game at shooting, this is kind of embarrassing. Like in the beginning of the game, he was literally shooting around corners. Anyhow, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, I can check. Aiming with controller is not good. Oh, this is not a cutscene. Right. This really looked like a cutscene. It's actual gameplay. It's nice if you compare this to Dishonored, which I'm doing this whole stream, because it's both like stealthy, sneaky games. In Dishonored, you can go through the whole game without killing anybody. In every mission where you're supposed to assassinate somebody, there's the option to do it in a non-lethal way somehow. Whereas in this game, you have a tranquilizer gun and you can take out enemies non-lethally, but it's really not. I don't want to say the proper way to play this, but there's many scenes like this where it's where you can shoot people. Like avoiding death here is much more inconvenient than in Dishonored.
Damn it!
He shoots his own soldiers. Alright, some crazy action. I have to quickly put on the brakes here. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. I put my food that I cooked earlier today in the fridge. Crazy madman. Forgetting that this is actual gameplay. Maybe the AK might not be the best. Yeah, this small weapon is better. No, it's smaller. Oh, look at these planes. Oh, this plane looks interesting. Vertical takeoff. Sure, it's a fictional plane. Oh, there's Ocelot.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Is it like a hovercraft? Like the rear? Trying to hit the turbine. Yeah, it does damage. Yeah, I can see that.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Okay, we have to shoot the explosives. Let's see how I do that with the controller. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the rear seems to be like a hovercraft type of propulsion. Right button. Can I actually aim?
Planted 2 C3 charges. Shit, only one more left.
Where is it? Oh my god.
It's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early.
Okay, I wait.
It's here!
Shoot it.
Shoot!
Fail? Oh, I got it. The action is very impressive. Can't remember how all of this looks in the OG game. Probably also impressive for the time. Yeah, it's like a hovercraft in the rear.
It's over.
Look!
Okay, yeah. Alright. Now the rear is gone. The tank.
I'm not finished yet!
Some Power Rangers action.
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Ava, let's do it.
Alright.
For
Let's
luck.
go. Wonder if we will have to fight the boss at the end. Can't remember.
Here goes.
A motorcycle in an RPG versus a tank on turbines. Oh, we have to shoot the rockets, right? Yeah. That was a nice hit. You have to shoot the propulsion. How do you do damage to it? Okay.
Wearing him down.
This is like Team Fortress playing as a soldier with the rocket launcher, just with a controller. So far, this is pretty easy. Fighting him in close combat is much more difficult. Oh, now he's actually shooting. Shit. That's bad. Oh, okay, this time I'm ready. At least I got one. Oh shit. I'll be too coffee. Yeah, I don't do damage, man. I have to paralyze both sides, right? Shoot quick. No, I have to change something here. He doesn't take damage. I highly doubt the AK is going to do anything. Oh, bro. Got it. I'm not sure what the strategy here is. Got both of them again. I might have to change my strategy here. Earlier in the game, when we had to fight the Sorrow, the Shadow Realm, we also had to figure out something. I don't see how I do damage to him now. This is annoying.
You're wasting your ammo.
Alright, yeah, but what am I supposed to do instead? Can I get off this motorcycle? Well, going off the motorcycle probably isn't that smart. There must be a weak spot somewhere. not sure how to damage it. I can hit these things easily, but then maybe I have to shoot into this hole. Yeah. Ah, okay, nice, I can. I don't have to immobilize it. I have to shoot it from behind. Yeah, slowly but surely. Not sure if he got hit. Thank goodness we have infinite ammo. Imagine this with normal ammo. One more shot and it's down. Looks kind of like a crab. Okay, don't get cocky. It would be sad if we would have to do all this again. Let's go quick. Got it.
Did we beat him?
No.
This guy is really resilient. He doesn't want to die. Okay. All right.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh?
Oh shit. Now I have ammo limits. Okay.
Open fire! That all you can manage?
I have to shoot him from behind.
This
Yeah.
can't be.
If I get run over, that would be sad. You gotta really, this is fun, but you gotta really use your suspension of disbelief.
Come and get me!
Open fire!
Oh, okay, you get more ammo. Nice.
I'll grind you into dust!
Sniper rifle is too slow with aiming. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Sad that you cannot sprint, because I'm having trouble getting behind him. Not sure if this is smart. Yeah, you do a lot of damage with the rocket launcher. Oh, if you get run over, that's bad. Need ammo, yes. Oh, it's trying to run me over. Good thing you are so tough in this game. Imagine this would have been an instant death. Yeah, now he has the strategy figured out. AI. Quick. You see, she drops ammo. That's really nice. Let's get the ammo. Ah, it's a med kit. Oh, not that good. Oh, this is a risky shot. I have only 6 rockets left. Kind of hard to get behind him. I have to keep my last 3 shots until I have a clear shot. Because like this, you cannot hit him like this. Almost good.
Here's some ammo. What's the...
Okay, that was so smart. Good thing it is not instant death. Sad you can't attack him from the front. He's trying to protect his back. That makes sense.
Snake, here's some ammo.
I'll grind you into dust.
Okay. This wasn't very difficult, it was just a long process.
Who's afraid of a little thunder? Wow. This is gruesome. It's like popcorn.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Now the question is, do we have to fight the boss or no? After all, it's still the mission to kill the boss, right? Or have the objectives been adjusted? Let me guess. Ocelot.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Ah, it's not over.
Let's get going.
Did I hit the frog? Tried to hit the frog. Wow. This is really demanding with all the trees and all the stuff going on. It's a bit like Watchmen when it's like an alternative universe where they have crazy technology back then in the 70s, 60s. Crazy. Also, it reminds me a little bit of the speeder chase in Star Wars in Endor when they fly through the woods. Death Stranding again. It's by the same director, Hideo Kojima. In that game, the action is not focused. This is some Hollywood action. Oh, there's a long loading time. Let's hope the game didn't crash. I will not press anything. If the game crashed, that would be really, really bad, because there's not sure if the game's saved and we will have to do all this long motorcycle section again. Yeah, it crashed. I can see here. Wait. Fatal error. Crap. Let's restart the game and hope we will not have to do the whole motorcycle section again. Sad. It's still 10 times better than Gothic. In my Gothic playthroughs, I had to restart the game at least 20 times. This crashes once every like 3-4 hours. That's fine. Let's see where it's saved. Yeah, we have to do all the motorcycle stuff again. Sad because I really don't enjoy these drive and shoot sections. There's something like Indiana Jones. I guess Indiana Jones can be fun. Back then, when Gameloft used to do all these Modern Combat games on iPhone, 2009, 2008, something like that, maybe 2010. They also had these shooting sections. Uncharted had also extensive shooting sections. Yeah, we did it.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Oh,
damn it.
Crap.
Tank shot up. Crap.
Motorcycle. GG, now they're spotted. Eva?
Eva!
I'm over here.
What happened? Okay, she's not dead. That's good. Oh.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
Nice.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Nice.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Oh, this must hurt like crazy. Wouldn't you get like crazy blood loss or something like that
You're
happens?
lucky to have me.
Like a straight through hole. You're pretty much dead, right?
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
Nice rain
You'll
sounds.
both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Like, okay, let's see. Cut. And a bone fracture. What is more important? A deep cut and blood loss, but a bone, that's pretty bad. Okay, we are healed. Oh, okay. Cool. On easy difficulty, you have these things on mass. When we play this again on hard difficulty, we'll see.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
I know I finished the game before on the PlayStation 2, but I can't remember any of this. It's too long ago and I've only played through it once or twice.
Here.
Maybe once.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Oh, nice. I'm not sure if this is in the OG game that you actually play together. Let's answer. Oh, I missed the timer. Let's see who called. Someone called.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast.
Like in the Resident Evil remake, you have also Ashley follows you around. The difference is here I played the original game on the original hardware, while I never played Resident Evil 4 remake on the original hardware. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4 base game. I played the remake, I didn't play the base game. I played it on iPod, they had an iPod port, which was basically the full game without cutscenes and terrible graphics. Okay. Oh, now we have to sneak around together. Oh my god. Sneaking feels really wrong in this game. You have so much firepower, and the levels are so linear. It's really like, what's happening? Oh, I'm gonna deal with this. That's what I mean, like, in Dishonored, fighting feels completely wrong. Like, the fighting system is awesome, but you can avoid fights very, very easily most of the time. Fighting is just, if you want to do it, you can do it. Also, the fighting in Dishonored is very skill-based. It's a lot of fun. Like, if you parry correctly and have good reflexes, you can go through the whole game. Basically just fighting everyone with a sword. While this feels good if you fight with guns, it feels like any other shooter, like Uncharted, or I haven't played that many shooters, but yeah. I know there's not an infinite amount of enemies, so fighting makes sense. Hey, take cover. Mass Effect is a nice shooter. I like Mass Effect. I have to finish that again. I always start Mass Effect. I have started it like 2 or 3 times. And then eventually I stop, because the game is just so long if you play all 3 games. But I have finished it multiple times. Now with these new controls, shooting feels good in this game. In the OG game, when you have the old school controls, shooting and fighting in general is much more difficult on purpose. On purpose and due to limitations of the hardware of the time. Need to get ammo. Oh, we are walking the wrong way. Okay. I wonder how many enemies will spawn. Okay, let's actually go the right direction. Eva is hurt. I'm also hurt. Gunshot wound. So many enemies. Okay, if she's hurt, this actually makes a difference. She will not follow properly. Okay, got it. Just follow me. Ignore these guys. She's gonna be a nuisance, right? Yeah. She's gonna be a huge nuisance. Because she will fight these guys and she will get hurt over and over again. Just ignore them, calm. Let's go. Did she actually shoot him? Nice.
So tired. I'm so hungry.
Oh yeah, you can see she has a stamina bar. We have to feed her. I'm gonna give her instant noodles. I can eat all kinds of crap.
Let me have some more.
Yeah. I will eat the crab food.
No good.
Okay, healed. Let's go. What's this? Do we have ammo? Yeah, we have full ammo. Might as well walk around with a rifle. Big advantage if enemies are all dead. Can freely explore. Why is she not coming? That's dumb. What is the problem? Oh yeah, right, she has a wound. The game actually remembers that. So she cannot walk that fast. We're supposed to go the other way, but I want to check if there's something here. We still have not gotten the shotgun yet. There's some fruit. Let's pick up the fruit.
Snake, where are you?
Maybe going over here with the wound is not gonna be that great of an idea.
Where'd you go?
Oh, there's more enemies. Maybe they spawn on the timer or something. We have enough ammo, it doesn't matter. Let's go.
Over there?
Oh. Headshot. If it wouldn't be for Eva, I would already be out of this area. Where is she? Oh, bro. Just calm. Oh my god. Look at this. In this game, if you aren't good at stealth, you need to be quick. You can't just waddle around forever. What if I just leave her? This is a nuisance, let's just leave her, whatever. It's probably gonna be like, no, you have to turn back, you forgot someone. Probably. Maybe it just spawns her behind you. You can continue. We'll see.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Yes, let's go. Oh, I cannot climb until she's here. Sad. Maybe she's gonna come. Where is she? Hello? Anyone there? Of course, enemies are there. It's gonna be a huge nuisance getting her over there. Because there will be endless waves of enemies coming. And she's every time gonna stop. She's still there. Ah. All right, let's go. On the hard difficulty, this would be very challenging, escorting her here. Okay, it's not that far. You can make it. Unless she runs back. Can you imagine if she just starts to run back when the enemies come?
I'm so hungry.
Okay, I give you food. Mango. Or maybe noodles. We wait with the noodles. What about this? It's a nice little detail that if you give her food but don't eat anything yourself, your food meter will go down. Because you can't see her eat and then you will get hungry too. This game is full of little details like that. It's very nice. Okay, let's go over here. Quick. I wonder if you play on the harder difficulties how good our combat ability is gonna be. We will have to rely much more on sneaking and avoiding enemies. Because if on this difficulty you can just win every fight by shooting, and in the harder difficulties you cannot win these fights. The only fights you will have to shoot are the boss battles. I will not even try to sneak around. Let them all come. Whatever. Next playthrough we will do the sneaking. When we have to. Nice. Let me use a different camo. The guns are so inaccurate. Okay, let's shoot. Gotta make sure we have enough food. We use double the food now. That we have Eva with us. We'll use twice as much food. What do we find here? Smoke grenades. I will shoot the bird. Normally you don't shoot the bird, but this is good for nutrition. I will try to eat the gross stuff as a snake. For snake. I can eat this.
Pretty tasty.
And for her, I have this ration. Oh, she needs to be near me. Okay.
This tastes like crap.
Yes. Tastes like crap. Very nice. Okay, we get ammo for a weapon we don't use. This water looks really nice. Do we still have the fork? From the prison? Yeah, we still have the fork. Nice. Endless inventory is nice. Okay. Oh, there's a guy hidden. Aiming for that direction. Could shoot him with an RPG. That would be lol. Ah, okay, I didn't even see that guy. Somebody's shooting somewhere. Oh, right there. Oh no, don't walk back. No. Ignore these enemies. Just calm. Understand that she takes cover. And just waits. She can't really move very well with this wound. So it's good that she just sits back. And so she shoots at the enemies, which is useful.
Come on, Snake.
Wow, this looks nice.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Oh, what now? remember this.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
Okay.
The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart.
She's crazy.
The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951.
Okay.
I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow.
Well,
And
that's
snow
true.
is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've
Very
given you
long
weapons, taught you
cutscene.
techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's
Okay.
make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
This will be
Face
challenging.
me.
Let's go.
I come.
Oh,
Heads up, Snake.
bone fracture. Yeah, Stark's good already. Bandages. What about RPG? Oh yeah, it does affect and all this. My PC is too weak for that. What about this? Oh my god.
Brace yourself.
Ah,
Nice try.
not fun.
Run, boy.
I have to probably use... I want to cheese it with an RPG, but... Why is the boss invulnerable though? It's kind of stupid. No ammo? Oh, she took away my ammo. Alright. She's invulnerable, that's stupid. Okay, I guess we have to fight in close combat. Would be too easy, right? If we could just use RPG and kill her in like 2 hits. She's disappeared. Give me. I'm just goofing around. I'm sure I get hints how to defeat her once I lose. There's no way I make it on the first attempt.
Let's see what you're made.
I might have one med kit.
I'm disappointed. Play rough. Pathetic. You're not the man I thought.
Okay, so CQC doesn't do anything. And ranged combat doesn't do anything. What's the plan? Oh, yeah, we already get the hints. Ah, this is so dumb. Like, she's invulnerable unless you hide. Engages in CQC. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. They have to add some type of challenge to this.
Pathetic.
You have to make it challenging. If you could just shoot her with rocket launcher, that would kinda... That would be...
Heads up, Snake. Play rough.
Not sure how to use the CQC properly. Now, okay, she's superior and CQC doesn't work. I have no shotgun. Let's try this thing. Okay, she really is invulnerable. That's really dumb. Okay. Let me think. Actually, this camo gives me the best camo index. Even though it's a bit silly. In this camo, I can't use weapons though. That's clever. What's the second best thing? These are all terrible. Raindrop is the best we have. I don't remember the fight with the boss being like this. Where's she? Headshot.
Where did you go?
Okay, you do have to hide. Would be too easy if you could finish the final fight by simply spamming an RPG, feeling all powerful. I have med. Let's use med. Where is she? Oh, right. Did I miss? Kind of reminds me of Matrix, just walking and shooting. It's really nice they give you tips to figure this out easier. Oh, she's coming. Okay. How to stop her in close combat? Good question. Yeah, annoying. Alright, let's try again. I have to figure, let me read. How do you beat her in close combat? Okay. Let me try to learn before I try to do the sneaking shit and I waste another. I have to figure out how to do the close combat. Yeah, but this is MGS, has always been like that. Part really awesome, part really annoying. I would still give it overall as an experience a 9.5 out of 10. What is up with the scope? Oh. You have to remain calm. Ah, the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is annoying. Ah, bro. There, right? No, here. You need to do headshots or you do no damage. Why is it focusing on the tree though? Ah, well, disengage weapon. Knife. Yeah, this is what I have to figure out.
Nice try.
It's really challenging. I figured out how to shoot at her, but the CQC, not so much. At least I can save my sniper rifle. Maybe I can shoot her with an RPG.
Get ready.
Oh. Okay. Dumb.
Nice
Nice try.
How does it work? There's no like no option to use CQC at all. He just comes and throws away your weapon. It's just sad. And this for some reason always focuses the tree first once you start aiming down the scope. Look, I go like this, I go aim and it aims at the tree. Okay, missed the window. Ah, bro. Again, this BS. Yeah, this is not fun. I'm also disappointed at this game design. Hello? I have no clue how to do this CQC. I'm supposed to be able to counter this somehow. Apparently. There's no point, really. It says CQC right there, but it doesn't work. Stupid. I hit her, but it didn't do damage. That's great. Maybe avoid CQC entirely. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid it. It says you can counter it somehow. Of course, he's like double the speed of Snake. Makes sense. Makes sense. Meds. Do I have meds? Of course not. Nice. Where's she? Oh. Oh. OP comes in. Run, run, run. Just gonna try to be OP. Of course she runs faster than a cheetah. Of course, obviously. And how could it be any different? Maybe some feedback would be nice. Some feedback about what you actually have to do. This is frustrating. Yes, Snake is dead, obviously. I have to learn how to... I know it's really annoying that she's just this OP, but I have to learn how to CQC it because I will not win otherwise. Like she runs away, I shoot her, alright. What then? Of course, she's invulnerable for some reason. I'm really leaning towards watching a tutorial on how to do this, because this game doesn't explain how to counter her in close range. Okay, this I understand. Like, you can only hurt her if she's not aware where you are. She's gonna run away, she's gonna hide somewhere. Like right there. She saw me, so she... Of course. The sniper rifle always aims at the tree for some reason first. Then she comes, you unarm your weapon because she's gonna remove it. And then she just grabs you and beats the shit out of you. Like, it says something about timing. I don't see how you can time this, because there's no way to time anything here. Wait, you can attack, right? What am I supposed to time here exactly? Every time I use the close combat button, it just does this. Oh, bro. Well, we have to figure this out. When we had this other mission where we were in the river fighting the ghosts, it took me like 30 minutes to figure out what to do. This is kind of similar. Gives you a rough idea what you have to do, but it just doesn't work in practice. Must be some sort of... some button I have to press or something like that. Because I'm not trying to deal with her unless I figure out how to deal with her in close combat. Okay, this seems to work, yeah. Shooting at her. So if she charges at you, you shoot her with a machine gun. Get it. Just too close. Of course, the sniper rifle defaults to aiming at the floor. Nice. Again, it aims at the floor. He's gonna come, charge me, right? Meds. What? Okay, didn't work for some reason. Feels very anticlimactic, this battle. I remember MGS4, the end. That was nice. Was also challenging. That was nice. Okay, she comes. We use a machine gun. Of course, she moves like somebody out of One Piece or Dragon Ball or something. Of course. Okay, this works. I have no ammo, but it works. There must be some way to defeat her in close.
Get ready.
Yeah, she's coming. I missed the RPG. Yeah. I'm also disappointed. Forget it, there's no way to beat her close combat. Maybe the hints are wrong. How exactly are you supposed to combat her in close combat? Let's look at the video. Yeah, this is what happens every time. Versus the boss. Ah, okay, I understand now. You're not supposed to fight her in close range in the first stage of the battle. Maybe this is how it works. So, good thing I didn't try to figure this out. Okay, I get it. In that moment when it slows down for a second, then you have to press. You can't just spam the button. You have to press it in that exact moment. We will try that. Got it. Okay. Okay. Good thing I didn't give up or Google it yet. This always feels better if you figure things like that out yourself. And the sniper rifle is a good choice. If it wouldn't aim at the floor, that's a bit annoying. I like the timing in this one. Once you figure out how it works, it's similar to Mirror's Edge, disarming the police. Got it. Oh, she's coming. No? Okay. Not aiming at the tree, please. Stop aiming at the tree. Stop aiming at the floor. Where's she? Oh. Did I have damage? Oh. She's gonna peek here. Yep, okay. Let's wait. Okay. Oh, you have to... Okay, there's levels. You have to parry it once and then you have to parry it twice. Okay, that makes sense. Aiming at the tree. Ah, bah. Missed it. Yep, she's coming. Okay, this time I pressed. Maybe I pressed too slow. Mate. No, not this one. I used all my health to fight the evil general. What is this called? The sniper rifle aims way into the distance, like what? Oh. Nice. Can I shoot her? Yeah. Okay, cool. This starts to feel rewarding, learning this. Maybe it is worth it. The sniper rifle takes too long. does good damage, but it takes too long. It always aims at the tree or...
Here I come.
Okay, get it. Oh, I panicked and I pressed. Okay, that was understandable. It's too far for the assault rifle. She's there, right? No, she's not there. Okay, she's coming. You have to do the CQC right, or else it's impossible to win. 1, 2. What did I do wrong this time? I don't understand. That's stupid. Stop aiming at the tree. She's right there. Other side. Oh. Let's see. This is so unnatural, man, this timing. Rip, I will have to try one more time. I have no health, right? No. The sniper rifle is ass. What I really like about these boss fights, I have to say, when the health gets low, you would expect it to be much harder. Like, you think, oh, I have to get 3 more hits in or whatever, but then suddenly it's like this, and you're like glad it's over.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Not quite sure why they couldn't just team up and deal with these people.
Why are you giving me this?
Jack.
Maybe she just didn't want anymore.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Maybe take the controller. I will not try to press the fire button, maybe it actually works and I don't want to shoot the boss. Yeah, I think you're supposed to press the shoot button. I'm not pressing it. There was no blood, so I'm not sure he actually shot her. Because this game clearly isn't afraid to show blood. Let's see. Wait, what happens? Yeah, okay. You actually kill her. That's crazy. it's a little bit. I find it a little bit sad that there's not this cool-looking fight scene at the end where they go close. It's just you beat her in the sniper battle and that's it. It's the horse. I like this. It's artistic. Deep meaning. The balance is nice. It's believable as a whole. Not too crazy, but has these scenes that make it artistical as well. Okay, let's see how this continues.
Ready to go, Snake?
Cool looking plane.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
Is this an Ekranoplan or is this an actual plane?
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Oh, Ocelot.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Poor Snake can't catch a breath.
Damn!
Beating Snake in close combat. You have to keep in mind, Snake is really tired. He just fought the boss and all these guys and has to crawl to the tunnel, eating crap.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Will Ocelot become the next Snake?
I've picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Let's see what happens.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Nah.
Yeah, all right.
Ocelot is just mad he lost the shootout against him 2 or 3 times. There's no other deeper motivation or anything like that. Oh, do we actually have to pick? That would be awful. Completely lost track of what's what.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John Doe.
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Oh, okay, there's an actual... Oh, I just picked up random one. Let's see. Let's see if I die. And let's see if I die, if I get another chance. I don't want to shoot him. I might be shooting him in the foot or something.
Looks like my luck has finally changed. Till we meet again, John.
It is really nice to sometimes play something that's actually new and exciting. It has state-of-the-art technology. Usually I just play old stuff for the 100,000th time.
Snake! Give me a hand!
I mean, this is technically also old stuff. I mean, it's old stuff, but it's new, remade.
Come on, pull up!
You can kind of tell it's old. I mean, you can really tell it's old by the level design. The levels are tiny, and there's almost no variation. Different routes you can pick, it's very linear. But I like that they kept it like this. Yeah, they could have made the levels 5 times bigger and
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
let me guess, now it's Russian anti-vehicle, anti-airplane takes them out. Or is it actually now peaceful? Let's see. Okay, looks good. There we go, anti-aircraft.
Oh no, MiGs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do
Nice
you
hats.
Understood. Aborting
Helmet.
mission. RTB.
Wow, I love this. This is cool.
The MiGs are turning back!
I like planes. Let's see.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Let's see what else. Okay, have a radio. Oh, okay. I do not remember this. She also really likes to have
So
her
what are you going
jacket
to do
open
now?
for some reason.
Go back to the KGB.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
What a dream, a nice cozy house in Alaska with fire, some computer.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
Some good food.
Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Smile for me.
I have to play the OG game at some point and compare. I just can't remember so much of it. What now? Hey, I mean, he gets the girl in the end. He got the girl in the beginning. Even Snake cannot resist. Very sad. That just reminds me of Witcher. Geralt with his scars. Cool.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
Yeah. Dumbass.
Forgive me, Snake.
Let's see.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army.
You can't believe anything
was
she
all a
says.
lie.
It is completely irrelevant
I
what she
tricked
says.
you. And I'm sorry.
Oh, a Triumph. Nice. Cool that they have this branding in the game. You probably need a license to put this
The
in the game.
philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me.
Is the game actually
the
not
philosopher's
over?
legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China.
Wouldn't it be sad?
We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
Nice plot twist.
I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent.
And again, why does she tell him
This
all
was
this?
before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Vulcan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you.
Okay, this explains it a little
That's
bit.
why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time.
Right.
My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know.
Rip.
And you have to live.
So sad MGS4 is not released yet. I would play it straight away, but we have to wait a few months. Maybe longer. Who knows how long they take, how long it takes them to port the game, and how long they have already been working on it.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice.
This is
Because
some
that was her
demanding
duty.
graphics. Wow. In 2002, this could have passed as a movie like this, and nobody would have questioned it. Yeah, it would have been highly stylized and not very realistic for a movie, but
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Big Boss.
You are a true patriot.
Could have maybe passed as a medium low budget movie in 2002. Like a short movie or something.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Vulcan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
Nice.
Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised.
Volga.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job.
Okay, I get it. That's
The
why they
public
couldn't
couldn't
live
be allowed to
just
find out
together.
about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
And now it makes, oh, this is deep. Now it makes
The
sense
boss
what you
wouldn't
said
be
in the
allowed to come
beginning.
back home alive.
Jesus.
And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
And if he would have failed, oh my god.
That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out.
Now boss understands too.
Her death at your hands
Big boss.
was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
I like it when you
Future
watch these
generations will
cutscenes.
revile her.
You can really focus on what
In
you're
America
seeing.
as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal.
And then when you actually
And
play,
no one will ever understand her.
you focus on playing, not on
That
looking.
was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier,
Interesting whip.
but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself.
Now think again about all the crazy shit
that's why
Snake
she
has seen in
told me.
Russia.
Snake. History will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country.
Wow, the grass looks
She
amazing.
sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Wow. Okay, this game plays in 1964. I will read this because this might be relevant for MGS4. Ava disappears, of course. The Patriots. Huh. Guns of the Patriots. Yes. Alright. The sons of Big Boss are born. Wait, so you don't actually play as Snake? It has been a while since I played MGS3 and MGS4. will let this run. I will be back soon.
You've got a ways to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer.
Okay, let's oh, CQC action, yeah. Not skip. Hideo Kojima. I might actually skip this. And
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices.
did the game crash again, or
Yes,
is
the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
cannot see?
I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump
Is it
card in
also
future
lot-
negotiations.
Hmm.
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Okay.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
That's why they killed Ava.
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Oh.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
Nice, so Ocelot. Yeah, okay. Nice. Results, difficulty normal. Playtime 13 hours. That's good for a single player story game. 16 save, 12 continues. 73 times alert phase. 303 people killed. That's crazy. Serious injuries 80, total damage taken 26 life bars. Your title is Crocodile. I wonder what that means. Patriot. Get a new gun. We get a camera. Green face paint. Nice. Brown face paint. A tuxedo. Banana camo. DPM camo. Desert camo. Tiger desert. This one. National flag paint. Mummy camo. Grenade camo. Lots of demo theater. That's nice. Secret theater. This looks like some Resident Evil guy. Character viewer. Save. Yeah, sure. We start right again. New game plus, which is nice that always exists. Also in like Resident Evil and Dead Space remakes. New playstyle, the same as before, view all tips, but difficulty this time. We will not go with extreme. I mean, we went with normal difficulty. This time we go with hard. Kinda wish I had a description of what that exactly means, but extreme difficulty. Should we try it? We're probably not gonna be able to beat the game or come very far. Then again, hard feels like okay, yeah, hard, I can still beat that. Hard.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I want to know... Wait. Extreme difficulty. I want to read what that actually means. Here we can read. So we were playing on normal. The highest achievable title is Doberman. Motion detector are available, active sonar and anti-personal sensor. Hard is for confident players. So the enemy soldiers have increased attack power and detection abilities. That's gonna be very important, because on normal they are blind like a potato. You can run around. And the highest achievable title is Fox. I don't know how to attain these, but... And this is for action game experts. Snake starting life gauge is 2/3 its normal size. Enemy soldiers have greatly increased attack power and detection abilities. Foxhound is what you can achieve. We will play on extreme. I want to see how that is. I'm not sure we can beat it like this, but we will try.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
I can't imagine that at this level of difficulty, you will probably have to be really careful with your engagements. You have to pick up everything that's useful to you.
Jack, I've got some important...
I've seen these cutscenes. Maybe I should watch the cutscenes again anyway.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Let's see if I have the patience to play again through this whole game.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
I don't know what the ranks
Once we've
are.
confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
The
A
ranks.
recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, a gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock
The
will be
bosses
less
will
than
be
during a
really
parachute
challenging.
jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Okay, let's see how this works out at this difficulty. My sneaking has to be on point on this difficulty. In motion detectors and so on, I didn't use them anyway.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85.
Okay.
I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I will. Let's see. I cannot save yet, right? No. Let's get the backpack. Let me check what's up here. Can get the mushrooms. Ah, we have no knife, right? Ah, we have a knife. Playing this on extreme difficulty will be a real challenge.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, Survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
I think my endurance is over for today.
John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short.
Maybe there will be a
You're
longer
regular
break.
Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
You
After
need
a
lots
week,
of patience
no one
to
has a name.
experience this
What's
twice.
your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Oh, this is
Dr.
such a long
Sokolov is
cut.
being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay. I have limited endurance and it's getting late. This was an awesome stream. We finished the game on normal difficulty.
Saving the game, Snake?
Now we will take a rest.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
I've already heard this. Alright, thanks everybody. Take care.